Hello, everyone. This is Casey here to do cooking and crafts for tonight. Since YouTube has the other account still verifying, so I've been fighting with them all day. So we'll do it on here tonight. I hope everybody's having an awesome weekend. It looked like one person popped in and out. Wonderful world of technology. Hurry up and wait. I see one person. Hi, Divine. How are you tonight? Or this afternoon? YouTube has a new account all tied up. So I thought because I told everybody we'd do it today so we can set some things that we want to do, or want to learn. Everybody can share recipes. I'm glad you're doing better than yesterday, hon. I'm doing good. I just been trying to get all this YouTube stuff straightened out all the afternoon. Wonderful world of technology. Hurry up and wait. For the diet recipes. Okay. For one thing, make 80% of your diet vegetables. 80%. And 10% should be your grains. Limit your dairy and limit the grains. So 10% of your diet should be beans and, oh, I forgot my list of everything. Noted, yeah. But yeah, if I stick to my vegetables, 80% vegetables, then my body doesn't seem to like the meat. And of course, it doesn't like the dairy or the gluten, you know. And it doesn't like nightshades, which is potatoes, tomatoes, peppers, eggplant. Yeah, 80% veggies. And if I use beans rather than meat, it seems to help because meat seems to just mess me up bad. I tried some of the vegetarian meat, but I'm concerned with some of the stuff that they have in it. If you can't say whatever's on the label, don't eat it. Does that make sense? If you can't say it, don't eat it. It doesn't taste bad, but I'm still concerned with what's in it. Yeah. I do have a bunch of gluten-free recipes. I tried a recipe for this morning. I tried a recipe for cranberry orange bread. That's good. You can use monk fruit instead of sugar, which has less sugar, but I think I'm having a tendency to use more honey or stevia. Yeah, and it actually is good. It was real nutty. But that one, cranberry nut bread, and that one's 1.5 cups of gluten-free flour, half a cup of almond flour, 2 teaspoons baking powder, half a teaspoon baking soda, half a teaspoon salt, 2 eggs, 3. I ended up putting a cup of orange juice, a half a cup of unsweetened applesauce. It says 1 cup of monk fruit sugar, 2 tablespoons of oil, a teaspoon of orange peel, a cup of coarsely chopped cranberries, and a half a cup of pecans. It's good. It's good. But I limit anything gluten free because, the different flours they mix actually have more calories than the wheat does. I made the mistake of, okay, when you have celiac, you have to read every label. Somebody gave me a bag of flour. It said gluten free. I said, "Oh, there's a recipe for tortillas. I'm going to make some." Sicker than the dog. Stomach pains. My heart was going nuts. I said, "What the heck?" I looked at the label. It was still wheat. And it had the 0.001% or something in it of gluten. The government allows so much gluten in it for it to be considered gluten free. That'll teach me not to read the labels. That'll teach me. So yeah. Yeah. I do a lot of my own baking because of that. At least I know what's in it. And I could try to substitute for more healthier things. I have some recipes in my other cookbook that you use almond flour. Yeah. But if you I would try the 30-day elimination diet though to see if there's any foods that your body's reacting. If your body is not liking something that you're eating, hi Judy. You were just going to bring up almond flour, yeah. Um, with the 30-day elimination diet, you eliminate the foods and then you introduce them one at a time, and you can see if you have any reaction to it. Because I quit the gluten when I found out I had celiac. Well, they told me I had gluten intolerance first, but then, yeah, I had such severe reactions to it that they said, no, this is celiac. So I eliminated that, and I still wasn't losing weight. Okay. So I had limited dairy for quite a while. And one day, one of them little samples of Bluebell ice cream threw my heart into AFib. Dairy is an inflammatory food. And every time I had dairy after that, I did it 3 times because the doctor kept saying, no, that's not possible. Yeah, it is possible. So now they won't do anything about it. I'm in AFib all the time. I should have stopped after the first time, listening to my own self. So, and then I knew that chilies, can you imagine not eating salsa for the rest of your life? If I make salsa, I have to make sure I get mild peppers. I take all the seeds out, and I have to use Roma tomatoes. Roma tomatoes are made so the lectins do not bother you. There's so many things. Nature is so smart. Lectins are in foods, and what they do is attack whatever's going after the pepper or the tomato or anything. Lectins, beans even have lectins. So when I cook beans, I throw them in the crock pot for all day and all night. It kills the lectins, and they don't give you gas then if you cook them that long. And but if you can read some information on lectins, that can also damage the body. Yeah. So nature's smarter than us. I have an almond flour cookbook. Where is it? I have a bunch of gluten-free cookbooks, but I have an almond. I also have a stevia cookbook. Where is that? Gluten-free small bites. Gluten-free Asian? Is that what it says? Let me look. Where's my gluten-free almond book? Mediterranean, dairy-free, gluten-free cookbook. That's a new one. Gluten-free. I have one for coconut flour. I'll have to look for the one on the almond flour. But I do show, here's cooking with coconut flour. It's low carb, gluten free alternative to wheat. Yes, and I was telling her about the bag of gluten free stuff that I had ate without reading the label, and it was actually wheat. It just had the gluten lowered down to the legitimate level for being considered gluten free. But I find that when I cook with coconut flour, I get tired of it. It's like my body says, no, I don't want this. So this one is dairy free, gluten free. And I do have a stevia cookbook somewhere. Yeah. And I was telling Divine earlier, Judy, that I made a cranberry nut bread. Oh my gosh, that was so good. Oh, so good. I'll have to look around. I might have some in here for almond flour. But I like almond flour. Here's an almond flour sugar cookie. Still takes gluten-free flour. I made some brownies out of almond flour. I like recipes that I like. I put into my own cookbook. My mom used to make pinto bean donuts. My sister was crazy about those pinto bean donuts. And I just happened to mention one time on a chat, and this lady looked around and found the recipe. Now here's a pinto bean bread, but I have the recipe somewhere for pinto bean donuts. My sister was nuts over them. How are you tonight, Casey? Mushrooms, garlic, potatoes, and onions never make you feel sick. Good. So tomatoes and peppers bother you, Judy? Pinto bean bread. What kind of good recipes you got to share tonight, Casey? Flourless peanut butter cookies. I couldn't get the other channel up. It said it takes 12 hours, and I did it early this morning, and it's still not up. So apple snickerdoodle bars. I have one cookbook that was my mom's. It's in a bag because it's fallen apart. But it was a Better Homes and Gardens cookbook. My youngest daughter took most of my cookbooks that aren't gluten free, so I will probably give that one to my grandson. Then my girls will have a fit. The best thing you make is reservations. You're funny. What's your favorite thing that you make that your kids like? So if we get a few more people in here, then I think we can talk about what days we would like to meet, how often we want to meet. With the holidays coming up, it's kind of hard too. You burned cereal? Oh my gosh. I sent my daughter something earlier. She's a frosted frosted wheat fan. Somebody showed a field out there with the hay bales on it, and it's got the snow on top. And she goes, "I just found the maxi wheats." I said, "That's funny." So I sent it to her, and she goes, "Ah, that's not funny, Mom." So you're going to tell me that you order out every day, Casey? Okay, what's your favorite recipe that was your mom's? You're funny. What do you cook for Leon when he comes? Yeah. Get tired of basic. Snow Queen, how are you? I thought maybe this would be too early for you, hun. Do you have a favorite recipe, Snow Queen? The other channel will be up tomorrow. It wouldn't come up tonight because it had to be verified in 12 hours and it hasn't done it yet. It's just the right time for you, midnight. Which one? Okay, just share your favorite recipe. Which one, sweet or savory? What's your favorite recipe? I've been trying to make more Thai food. What I've been craving is um, almond chicken. You're the ex-wife of a master chef contestant. So did he teach you that was an awesome recipe? Been tired all day and have no idea why. Nothing you taught him? He can't cook? You're funny. Okay, so give me an idea. You guys want to talk recipes every time? Do you want to talk arts and crafts? What kind of arts and crafts would you guys like to learn? Now, Casey, there's really, really cute stuff. Ooh, butternut. That sounds good. Share the recipe, hon. Casey, there's some really, really cute little candy canes and wreaths you can make with some 1 inch lace, propeller beads, like your red and white propeller beads for candy canes, or green with the red and the white for wreaths, and pipe cleaners. Those are cute to give teachers for Christmas presents. Pork chops with mashed potatoes. I like pork chops with macaroni and cheese and salsa. What do you paint and draw, Snow Queen? You know what? I should log off and come back in on StreamYard so everybody can talk. Do you guys want to do that? I was so frustrated with YouTube, I didn't even think of that. What are you drawing, paint, Snow Queen? Yeah. You paint animals or people? I paint whatever I get inspired by. I'm having troubles with a sunset right now. Clouds are not all that easy. How you doing, Alban? Good to see you, hon. So, one of the things I want to find out is you guys want to focus on food because it's the holidays. You want to focus on some crafts. We can do everything, you know? Yeah, I paint from photos too. I like to paint realism more than I my one of my daughters does awesome abstract. The other one is just finding out that she can paint a little bit and she's been going crazy. She just painted of her favorite thing. Her favorite one of her favorite movies is Hocus Pocus. She painted a picture of the three sisters from the back and posted them on her Facebook. Her husband's sisters are now having a fit and saying she's painting pictures of witches and she's into witchcraft. And I said, oh my gosh, I'm so sad for this world sometimes. Alban, are you using protection? I will try that, Snow Queen. Alban, you do know that they make female condoms now that you can put in ahead of time. That should help some. That should help a lot. And if you're worried about that, hon, make him have a blood test and show you. And you have a blood test done too and show him. If he really wants a relationship with you, hon, then he will make that effort. You haven't seen him yet? Well, you know what? Sometimes you got to pay attention to that intuition and knowing. And if you haven't even met him yet, hun, take your time and then bring up, okay, if we're going to be intimate, then I would like for you to do this and I will do this also. I think that's something that I'm going to consider. So we have cooking, crafts, and condoms. All C's. But that's okay. But you know what, hun? You are an empowered woman. It's a long, long distance. But you know what, hun? Don't be afraid to voice that. Okay? Don't be afraid to voice that. Okay, if you're going to come visit, I want you to bring me blood tests showing me that you're clean. That's called being smart anymore, hun. You have to do that anymore. You know? And you're an empowered woman. Yes, your health is more important, you know, and you've got a child to take care of. You can't take any chances with your health because your child depends on you. There's nothing wrong with you setting that boundary and having that done, hun. There's nothing wrong with that at all. We should all be that smart, you know? And if he can't do that for you, then maybe he's not worth the effort, you know? Yeah, some of them are not curable, but yeah. But even in that instance, you're going to visit him. So it may be a long distance relationship, hun, and you haven't met him yet. Take your time on being the intimate. Okay? Take your time, hun. There's no hurry in all this. Take your time. You are important. You're an awesome contribution to the world, hun. And to yourself, and to your son, and your family, and this family, you know. Be smart. Set that boundary, hun. Tell him that you want him tested before you guys ever become intimate. That is so smart. That is so important, hun. You know? So Jane was laughing last night. She goes, "Yeah, we'll talk about everything on that channel." Yeah, we're talking about everything on this channel. That's okay. That's okay. What is going on here? Oh. Somebody got a cold? You've got all the time in the world to be intimate with somebody. But don't let one mistake ruin the rest of your life, you know? That is so important. All of a sudden my nose is running. It hasn't ran all day. There's nothing wrong with advocating for yourself, hun. And I'm sure anybody that you bring this up to will tell you the same thing. In this day and age, you've got to. Yeah. Well, yeah. Culture, how much has our cultures have us all programmed, you know? But they just remember, hun. Yeah. But just remember, they also have female condoms now. I couldn't believe that when somebody told me. I'm so out of the loop. I'm so out of the loop. I was still going to counseling at the Women's Crisis Center. And one of the gals said, um, she goes, "Oh, I'm getting a divorce now." She goes, "I'm doing research." She goes, "There's female condoms out there." And I said, "What?" Yeah. Yeah. Does he know you're coming out next month, hun? Or are you going to surprise him? It's like one of the gals. I told her she couldn't get a car to go drive to see him. And we were all questioning, okay, if he wants to see you, why is he not driving to see you? So she went with her friends, and she asked, is he going to make the effort to come and see me? And I said, no. She came back and said, you were right. He didn't make the effort to see me. She goes, I'm getting ready to move on. I don't know if she did or not, but yeah, she was making all the effort. He wasn't making any effort, you know? You think I'm not terrified? Girl, I haven't had I haven't had sex since 19, 1999. Uh, so, how scary is it for me? You know, that's scary. I told somebody I'm not even going to know what to do. Yeah, it's better to get to know people really well before you decide to that and know their health history. There's nothing wrong in asking that, hon. Yeah, let's just become nuns. It's safer. Yeah. Okay. Just take your time, hon. You're the one catching a cold. You're the one with the runny nose. That's funny. I've only ever dated two men in my life, and I married both of them. I don't even know how to date. Yeah. I don't even. I was shy when I met him. I don't know how to date. Hi, Divine Universe. How are you, hon? Bubble. I think teardrops automatically brings in the bubble technique the minute she comes into the room. I think that's just an automatic response. How are you tonight, hon? We're supposed to be cooking and talking cookies and crafts, but we're also talking about a few other things. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if you look, I haven't dated since 1990 before I married my husband, you know? Teardrops has got an awesome husband. So, does anybody have any crafts they want to learn? Anybody got any recipes they want to share? Like Jane was saying last night, hey, we'll have our own channel to where we can talk about everything. Yeah. You have a scar instead? Yeah. Yeah, and that seems to be yeah, that seems to be what we've been doing. Last night was awesome, hun. You missed a good one last night. We talked about star seeds. We talked about everything. Oh, you have a cat. You're welcome, hun. I know Snow Queen was asking me how I made my bracelets. All I did was put them on the stretchy string. I'll show you the stretchy string stuff. So they have these rolls of this stretchy string. Okay. You just cut a long piece. For me, it takes about 21 beads around. Hi, Maxie. I have a devil behind me. That's an eagle. Oh, that's an eagle. I'll grab some scissors. So teardrops, okay, so I have turquoise. What else do I have? So I'll do I'm going to do greens and blues. Greens, blues. Chrysocolla. Blues. Okay, so I just kind of put a temporary, okay, leave some of the string, kind of leave a temporary, put a knot in there to keep the beads from coming off. Those are green and purple. Hey, Jane. How are you? We've already got a good start off, hun, on talking about everything. On everything. The other channel's not ready yet. YouTube has to do its thing. That's funny. I have a devil behind me. You do know, Maxie, that the devil represents fears. How's everybody doing tonight? That's supposed to be. How's everybody doing tonight? I probably could sell some of them, huh? I probably could. By the time we ordered the beads and stuff, then we would know how much they were running, you know. You always get the three. So the three of swords, yeah, your heartache, your disputes, your separation by distance, arguments, fights, heartbreak, and the devil can be codependent relationships. Okay? It can be your codependent relationships. It can be your fears, things that keep you back from living life or going out and doing things that are not good for you. You know? When are we going to learn to follow our intuition and knowing what's good for us and what's not good for us, you know? How's Jane tonight? No, the other channel, well, I don't know how to do that. I was trying to do a channel off of this one, and it started a whole new channel, and I said, what the heck? I'm just working on a bracelet because Snow Queen asked about it last night. So I just got the stretchy string. I've got the beads. I put a knot on there for now. So I'm just stringing them. What do you guys want to talk about? We're going to talk about recipes with the holidays coming up. Jane, why are you saying I'm okay? I want you to say, I am awesome. Put that energy out there, hon. I am awesome. It's pretty strong, hon. I that's what I have on the other ones. It's pretty strong. Those are all greens. Okay, so what I do is I put a knot on the ends, and then I tie both those ends together, and I do what do they call it? A slip knot? Is that what they're called? A slip knot? Which one was that? I've got a couple odd shaped. Bubble technique. Yes. So does everybody want to talk recipes tonight with the holidays coming up? You gotta pay attention to what I'm doing here. Yeah, but that's what I'm doing here. So this is going to be turquoise and chrysocolla and lapis lazuli. Oh, you know what, hon? Put her in a pink bubble. Okay, you want to change your how you're feeling, hon? I want you to picture her pink hair, pink skin, pink eyes, pink underwear. Every time she bitches at you, I want you to picture her in pink underwear and see if that doesn't lighten up the mood a little bit. If that doesn't make you if that doesn't make you laugh, I don't know what will. Oh, what kind of recipe did you get, hon? I've been buying some of these beads on Amazon, but like I said, hon, you've got to watch where they're coming from. You know, Jane gave you the the website for her friend last night. I'm going to check that out because I would look for ways to keep the sense of humor until you do move out, Jane. Look for ways to find that sense of humor. You know, can you imagine walking into a courtroom where and this is one of the things that I told Snow Queen. When you walk into the courtroom, I want you to picture everybody in pink. Pink underwear, pink everything. That'll help lighten up the mood. Take away some of that fear and stuff, you know? If you picture somebody walking around in pink underwear, you tell me that's not going to change the situation a little bit. I wrote it down. Where I wrote it down? Where did I write it down? Okay, I did order the book she talked about last night, but what did I do with the? So, but you know what, hon? Sometimes if you visualize them in pink, pink is God's divine love. If you are continuously projecting pink at people, they're going to have to respond to that. Yeah, she might be devil spawned, but you know what? Have any of you ever heard of the story of the deer? Okay. So the Great Spirit was at the top of Sacred Mountain. Okay. And one day the deer heard the Great Spirit calling her, and she started up the trail, up the Sacred Mountain to go to the Great Spirit. What she didn't know one of the things we wanted to talk about is what day and what time will work for everybody. Okay, so the deer heads up the trail and not knowing that there's this evil demon that's the archetype of everything bad, everything evil, that's blocking the trail, that has scared off all God's creatures so far. But what happened was the deer walked up this trail, ran into this demon. Looked at this demon, it jumped out, trying to scare the deer. The deer looks at this demon with love and compassion in her eyes and didn't get scared. This demon was so confused because it had never experienced that before. It didn't know what to do. It ended up shriveling up into a tiny little rock because of this love and compassion that the deer showed. It opened up the way for all God's creatures to find their way up the sacred mountain to the Spirit, Great Spirit. So when you run into something evil, something awful, I want you to put love around it. Put it in pink. You know? Pinky love that. Yeah. Yes, I ordered the book. Yes. Crazy Crystal. So everybody tell me what days you guys would like to meet for this and how often you want to meet. Okay? So it's up to you guys. And the other channel's not ready yet, so that's why I came on here, because I told you guys I'd come on today. And I didn't want to go back on my word. It's Tarot Made Easy. I have it on Amazon. I ordered it. I think it's Tarot Made Easy by Nancy Garin. Tarot Made Easy by Nancy Garin. Tuesday nights. What does everybody's schedule look like on Tuesday nights? Tuesdays and Thursdays are not good for you unless it's later, like 9 p.m. Central Time. Okay. Yeah, I did order it. It should be here, I think, by Wednesday, they said. Yeah. Yeah, because I usually try to start at 6:30 because I know there's a lot of people on the East Coast that come in, and I don't want to be too late for them. You can do every second weekend when your daughter's not around. That's okay. We just need to find a good time for everybody. And Casey popped in and out already. And what? Okay, so let's make a list of things you guys want to learn too. What kind of crafts are we going to focus on cooking because of the holidays right now? It's up to all of you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm missing a blue one. I swear I am. These are all green. A dream catcher. Okay. I do have some rings for that. Dream catchers. And Star makes dream catchers too. And Tuesdays. I was asking if anybody wanted to make some little Christmas ornaments. If anybody has little kids, you can make little candy canes out of propeller beads, lace, and pipe cleaners that make for good presents for teachers. Yeah. Yeah. So you can either get some of the very thin crochet yarn and a ring to start out, or you can go to some of the check for a native store. You could actually get the what is it called, sinew, artificial sinew to make the dream catchers. How about how to decorate the Christmas tree? That's funny. I don't even know how I'm going to get my Christmas tree out of the basement. I can't lift it out of the basement by myself. I've been wanting to pull it out and put it up already. They give teachers 200 gift cards here? Wow. That's funny. Yeah, pink is God's divine love. Green is healing. Okay. Blue is God's will and protection. Yellow is more of a mental color, a mental ray. Red is passion and love. What else? Gold is the golden light of the Holy Spirit. White is the accumulation of all colors. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. Actually, it's still 21. Okay. I just kind of strung my beads. I'll make another knot because I don't want them to come apart. You can actually get some little metal clips, to clip them together. But I just end up tying them together. Yeah, because I get upset when the beads break and they go flying all over the floor. Isn't that just wonderful? You can throw all those colors. Yeah, the rainbow colors. Yeah. The rainbow's colors. Oops. Now it's showing up too short. Why? Oh, fudge. Yeah. That's cool that you can throw all those colors from your hands. Yeah. It was interesting because back in 98, because I think it was back in like, not 98, back in 87, I was going through my first divorce. I was around in 88 for the harmonic convergence. And it was interesting because they had speakers come up and talk. And they didn't realize what ray they were on until they went up to talk. And somebody pointed out to them that whatever color ray, they were wearing was the color of the ray they came in on. Yeah, you can get some at Michael's, but you want to make sure that they're the real deal. That's the problem. That's why, if I could, I'd be at the metaphysical stores getting them. Because I think this one, I don't think this one's a true turquoise. I think it's what they call a howlite. It's just colored. And I think that this, I ordered an aventurine, and this one came from China. Okay, it says it's an aventurine, but that's too uniform of a color. So I'm thinking they're glass beads. You know, Jane, we all have that talent ability. We all have that talent and ability. Yeah. So these are my blue bracelets. I'm doing colors. So I have, this one's black tourmaline, black obsidian. It's also got some colored tourmaline. This one is citrine and tiger's eye. This one is pink quartz, cherry quartz, amethyst, rose quartz, and sugilite. Yeah. So, perfect size, okay. But this is one of the things that I tell everybody. Oh, and the beads just rolled all over the floor. Isn't that wonderful? That's one of the things I tell people. You know, we define what gifts, talents, and abilities by our belief systems. You know, if you believe you can do it, Jesus says you have all these gifts and more. You know, what do we believe that we can do? The church teaches us, the organized religion teaches us that that's a sacrilege to think that you could do stuff like that. But see, that's why they persecuted Jesus, because he tried to teach us that we could do that. You know? Do any of you crochet? Do you know how to do a slip stitch? Instead of just pulling it through and putting it on the hook, you just bring it through. That's how this is the only way it keeps from unraveling. Yes, if you believe it, if you believe that you can do it, yes. It's not just imagine it. You have to believe that you can do it. You have to get past that programming. And that's one of the reasons I try to teach you guys things like the bubble technique and who does it belong to and stuff, and to get past everybody else's programs. Our cultural programs, our family programs, everything. Once you get past all that, then you find out who you are. You can't knit either. That's okay, hon. You need to pull it a little tighter. So you wrap it around and you pull the string through it. I guess that's called a slip stitch. I don't know. But once we get past all those programs and belief systems and stuff, we can do anything. First one. And I threw all the other beads on the floor. Isn't that wonderful? Oh my goodness. Hey, Tinky Winky. Well, some of them are still on the string. See, some of them are still on the string. I was so busy looking at make sure when you order your beads, you get them all the same size. Because these big ones are 8mm. These ones are 6mm, and these ones are 4mm. I made a mistake in ordering some of them. So, yeah. So, let me ask you this, Jane. What kind of illnesses did your parents have? I'm just curious. What illnesses did your parents have? So I have a friend that her mother, an ex-friend, her mother had MS, and she was in a wheelchair. And my friend does homeopathy. So she's got arthritis so bad her hands and her feet are deformed. So she made a comment one day to my friend that does the homeopathy. She says, "Oh, I decided I wasn't going to have the MS like my mother." My friend jumped on her and she goes, "Oh, so you decided to do the arthritis instead?" That took everybody back. I'm not getting involved in that. I've always known Alban as a female, so I'm sorry if I'm wrong or whatever. I've always felt that Alban was a female. Yeah. So it was kind of funny because my mom died of cancer when I was 11. Her mom died of cancer when she was 11. And her mom died when she was 11 of cancer. So as a child, after my mom died, I said, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. So I made a choice as a child that I wasn't going to experience that. And if I stay on the gluten-free diet, I don't have any aches and pains or any nightshades or dairy. My heart does get a little funky, but that's from inflammation from the foods, you know. You have a good night. Thanks for coming in for a minute, Crazy Crystal. Yeah. Let me know what you guys. So we got dream catchers on the list. Anything else you guys want to learn? Or are we just going to come in and talk about everything under the sun? You have an awesome weekend, Crazy Crystal. Good night, hon. It was a big enough shock for my body to give me arthritis. Started out as juvenile rheumatoid arthritis. So Jane, have you tried the healing technique to go in and see if you can clear some cords to that to at least take away the pain? Might be something you want to look at, huh? Might be something you might want to consider, you know? All we can do is try. And of course, the doctor planted the seed that you would have arthritis. I would try talking to your healing team, hon. See what your healing team has to say about that. If there's anything that you can do, you can ask, you know? And if you want to work on it, we can work on Star and I can work on you one night. All bands, see, all bands are female. You sleep when you hurt. So the offer's in the table. If you want to work on it one Friday night, let me know. Okay? Let me know and we will work on that. We can do that. That's one of the reasons for the channel is to help people with their pain and their illnesses. You know, it may be something you were contracted to come in, but that doesn't mean that we can go in and reduce the severity of it. So it's on the table, hon. It's up to you. Yeah, and a lot of people sleep when they're hurt, hon. I don't like to see one of the. My story is I was sick from the time I was born. Okay, sick all the time. Part of that was my mom was always pushing milk down me. Another thing is I had the celiac from the time I was born. Sick all the time. All the time. Chronic bronchitis for 5 months of the year. So when I got older, it turned into bladder infections, which is also, but bladder infections, listen to this now. Bladder infections can also be because you're pissed off at somebody in your life. Okay? So for me, put the same size in there, not good. So for me, it was Western medicine had put me on 13 years of antibiotics every day of my life. Okay? This is back when they didn't have broad spectrum antibiotics. They put you on an antibiotic for 10 days. And while I was on that antibiotic, I would develop a bacteria in my bladder that gave me another infection that wasn't covered by the antibiotic while I was on. This went on for 13 years because my dad had Kaiser back then, and they did not believe in sending you to specialists. I had candida so bad. They did not believe in candida back then. They said probiotics was a scam. So this is one of the arguments I have with the doctors. Don't tell me this or that, because 30 years ago you said candida didn't exist, that probiotics were a scam. Okay, the intestinal bacteria is so important that they are now doing fecal transplants from healthy people to sick people in order for them to rebuild healthy bacteria. Okay? If you told them that 30, 40 years ago, they would have said you were out of your head. This stuff doesn't exist. So Western medicine was failing me. I was talking to one of the gals at work, and she was into vitamins and minerals. She got me started on that. I walked into Vitamin Cottage one day and picked up a little book called The Way of Herbs. Changed my whole life. Started clearing up the candida, the yeast infections. Started having a little more energy. I went to a palm reader. She looked at my hand. She says, "Oh, you've got candida." And I said, "What's candida?" She explained it to me. She says, "Have you been on a lot of antibiotics?" And I said, "Yeah." She goes, "Yeah, it's right here in your hand." I talked to a palm reader about 5 years ago. He goes, "You know what? I wish the heck you would have found out exactly what she was talking about. I would love to be able to help people like that." But she set me off on the probiotics and all the alternative stuff. And then I went to therapeutic touch and Reiki and whatever healing modality came my way. I started learning everything. But when I tried to do healing on other people, it just never panned out. It's like I was being encouraged to work on me first. Jane, we will do that. And yeah, we can do that. You eat blue cheese when you need to be. Oh, blue cheese is a mold. Yeah. So my journey, and you know, if you look at the history, most people that are healers are some of the sickest people in the world, because they've had to go out and learn how to heal themselves. But then once you learn the techniques, you have a tendency to, when you're using them on everybody else, you have a tendency not to use them on yourself. That's a big downfall for healers. They forget to use the techniques on themselves. So what I try to do, because we're just facilitators anyway, I try to teach you guys to do the work. You know? Do you have any arnica, Jane? Do you have any arnica? We could do a little bit of work on it now, hon, if you want to. It's up to you. You're allergic to what, hon? You're allergic to arnica, penicillin. Yeah, no blue cheese. Wow. You know what? So one of my intentions when I put out there was only the people to come in that were willing to do the work, you know? Because my friend Janet, this is a good example. This is one of the reasons I tell you guys not to give your power away to a reading or a reader. So my mentor and her friend do all kinds of multi-dimensional work. Okay? And they were getting some people that were coming in and coming every week for months for treatments. And they said, wait a minute, there's something wrong here. Okay? They should be getting better. So they put an intention out to the universe. We only want the people that are willing to do the work and heal themselves to come in. So everybody shifted except for one lady. She kept coming back, and they said, okay, something's wrong here. We need to ask her some questions. So they started asking her some questions, and she goes, oh, hold on. I have to call my psychic and ask her. When she told me that, I was shocked to the core. She was giving her power away to the reader, and the reader was taking her power. What kind of karma do you think was being created between the two of them? You have a good night, Alban. Okay, hon? Give your son a kiss for us. No, if this is something you need, hon, I'm just trying to educate while I'm doing this. I have a tendency I need to be busy. I need to be busy. Somebody told me they thought I had ADHD because I have to be busy all the time. Okay? So, and this is one of the reasons I tell you guys, don't give your power away to a reading. The readings are only there for you to make choices and decisions. That's one of the reasons I don't like to predict, you know. But Jane, for tonight, I would at least call in your healing team and talk to them. Call in your healing team and talk to them. And see if they can give you assistance with the pain, and see if they can clear up that knot for you. You know? And there's something else you could do, Jane. Do you ever rub your hands together like this? Okay? And then put them on that knot on your shoulder. See if that doesn't relieve some of it. We have all kinds of tools that we can use, hon. We just have to believe that they work. Yeah. Idle hands, yep. I always have to be doing something. And they're not coming to put my dryer in till the 3 more days. And everything in my kitchen's a mess because everything's out of the laundry room. Because I didn't want to be running around doing it at the last minute. So that's driving me nuts. And then YouTube, yeah. blew me away because they said, you've got to wait 12 hours. Three. Good night, Alban. You have an awesome night, hun. Like I said, give your son a kiss for us, okay? And you take care of yourself, hun. And we'll talk to you next time. Jane, did you say you had a recipe that you were going to try out later? You have an awesome evening, Alban. Ah, okay. I think we'll work on you tonight. I think we need to do that. Otherwise, it wouldn't have came up. I'm sure that's why you're here tonight. Let me tie this off and we'll work on that. Okay, so Jane, I would like you to close your eyes and take a few deep breaths. We'll get her. We'll get to her. How many lifetimes have we all gone through this stuff over and over again? You know? How many levels can we clear all this on? It just shows we're all in tune with each other, hon. That's okay. Teardrops, have you got any cool recipes to share? You know what, hon? We're just glad you're here. We're just glad you're here. Lapis. Teardrops, you've had to cook for kids. What's some of your favorite recipes? What's some of your favorite holiday recipes? I was telling Judy and Divine earlier that I made a gluten-free cranberry orange bread earlier. Oh, it was good. It was really good. I'm surprised Star's not here. She's the one that goes in and brings everybody in to get cleared. That was... Chrysocolla. Oh, I gotta write this down. My little book. Where is it? You don't do turkeys? You know, it's kind of weird because my great nephew just sent out a text inviting everybody over to his house for Thanksgiving. I immediately went into uncomfortable mode. I haven't quite figured out why. I feel very, very uneasy about going over there. Okay, Yukon Gold potatoes. Small, cute. Oiled. Cheese. Sour cream. Cheddar cheese. Chopped scallion, salt, pepper. So what do you cook instead of turkey's teardrops? I don't know. It's not that I don't like to go there, but for some reason, as soon as he asked, I just was immediately uncomfortable, totally uneasy about it. Hi, Laura. How are you? You know, I can't eat turkey. There's something in turkey that makes me sick. Of course, you do know that they inject gluten and dairy into turkeys to keep them from drying out when they're cooking. So it's hard to find a natural turkey that doesn't have something in it. And then if you do, it's like anywhere from $2.99 a pound to $14.99 a pound. But then we got a hold of a gluten-free turkey one year, gluten-free, dairy-free turkey. I still got sick. So I don't know if it's because we eat so much on Thanksgiving or it's actually the turkey. I eat I eat the side dishes. I make my own side dishes, the gluten free. I have some gluten free like onion toppings to make the green bean casserole, and I make my own mushroom soup so I could make my own green bean casserole, and I make my own pies, make my own bread, and it's like, okay, if I go down my nephews, I have to take all my stuff, and then they're going to talk stuff because I'm not eating their stuff because that's what they do. My daughter said, just bring your stuff and come over here. Olive oil, top layer, bake until brown. Oh, okay. A green bean casserole. Let me see if I got one in here. You might like this, hon. Can you get like French fried onions? Or can you make some French fried onions? You need green beans, mushroom soup. Let me see if I got one here. I usually do mine gluten free. Hold on. My mom used to make pinto bean donuts. I found a recipe for pinto bean bread, and I found the pinto bean donuts somewhere, and I thought I had put them in here, but I don't see them. Flourless peanut butter cookies. Oh, heck, let me Google it. Hold on. Green bean casserole. Recipe. Okay, so Snow Queen, grab a pen. 1 can of condensed cream of mushroom soup. Half a cup of milk. 1 teaspoon soy sauce. 4 cups of cooked green beans. And 1 1/3 cups French fried onions. You mix everything together but the French fried onions, put it in a pan to bake, and then you put the French fried onions across the top. You might like that, hon. Why are all the yeah, the holidays are tougher for women because we have to do all the work, all the cooking. Yeah. Free turkey for you. But my crank of an ass mother canceled Thanksgiving and Christmas. What state are you in, Jane? Okay, if you chop up some onions and you kind of make a batter and put them in there and fry them, they get kind of crusty. You put them over the top. Yes, you can. I will put them up on the community page. That's what I said. Pinto bean bread. My mom used to make pinto bean donuts, and my sister was totally in love with those pinto bean donuts. And I looked for years and years and years, And I finally ran into a woman after my sister died. She goes, I've heard of those. And she looked on some of her old boards. She found the recipe for me. Miriam, how are you, hon? Sweet potato pecan pie. That sounds so good. Yeah. So it's basic. It's green beans, soy sauce, green beans mixed together. What else? A can of condensed mushroom soup, half a cup of milk, 1 teaspoon soy sauce, 4 cups of cooked green beans, and then you can make you can make your own French fried onions. Okay, Snow Queen's in the UK, teardrops. Snow Queen's in the UK. Yeah. That is a good idea. Yeah, email me the recipes and we'll put them on the community page. Chicken liver pat. Ugh. Yeah, they're like battered onion rings. Only chop them up and put them on top of this dish. You're a Jersey girl. I think that Teardrops and I are the only ones. Teardrops and I are probably the farthest west of anybody here. 4 cups of green beans, of cooked green beans. So that'd be probably 2 cans of green beans. How you doing, Miriam? We're talking recipes and crafts, and we were talking condoms earlier too. Oh, everything with a C tonight. Cooking, crafts, and condoms. Totally unexpected. What did they do with? We could have a nice red. You know what? That's an idea. We could make our own little community book and we could sell them. That's a good idea. So, what are your favorite side dishes, everybody? Teardrops, what's your favorite side dishes? That I know is an adventuring. My brace. The reason I got started on making these bracelets is because my adventuring bracelet broke. And what did I do with the rest of those beads? Like I said, I'm tired of this. They went flying everywhere. Basic sweet potato pie, pecan pie recipe. Yeah. Ah, my cousin years and years and years ago made a sweet potato dish that had the pecan crust across the top. She would never tell anybody how to do it, but they have it all over online now. So, yeah. You know, even though they have all this stuff online, I still have my own peculiar, I have my own little book that I write all my recipes in that I find that I like, that I can eat. And most of these are gluten free. And I can send you the pinto bean bread. I need to find the pinto bean donuts though. I have a recipe to make eggnog out of coconut milk, Mexican wedding cookies. Yeah. Add pecan pie mix on top and finish baking it till it sets flat. Ah, you know what? That sounds good, hon. That sounds good. And I love to cook, but it's just me now. So if I make a pumpkin pie, I end up eating it all. But this recipe I had for the cranberry orange bread, that is so good. I gave my dog a taste and she was following me around all over. More, mom, more, mom. That is a good idea. But I thought that's what we're going to do on here too. But you can't put them on my community page. Then everybody will see them. That's an awesome idea. This is peridot. This is malachite. This is jade. And this one is, gosh, I don't even remember. But it's green and purple. Yeah. See, what I was gonna do it on StreamYard. From now on, we'll do it on StreamYard. I've never had Yorkshire pudding. Never had it. Ounces, pounds. We use ounces mostly. Teaspoons, cups. How do you guys measure, hon? How do you make Yorkshire pudding? I'm sure Teardrops can educate us on that. I know they talk about a plum pudding and cups and teaspoons and tablespoons, yes. You're originally from another country? You're not originally from England? You do grams. Some of the gluten-free people do grams. They measure everything out in grams. I haven't been that adventuresome yet. Yeah. So where are you originally from, Snow Queen? I'd love to hear about other countries. I so want to travel. By the time I pay off these car repairs, I'll be ready for a trip across the eastern United States. Yeah. ZA? I don't know what ZA would be, hon. Okay, you're going to have to tell me what ZA is because my mind went blank. Is it a small country? Subri, Africa. Ah. I am in Colorado. I'm in Colorado. I'm probably the farthest west of all of you. And Teardrops is a close second. The only one that was really coming on that was even farther west was Jack. Yeah, Jack was farther west than me. Well, yeah, because isn't that a considered a British country, hun? Is that not a British country? Now, when I talked to you before, you didn't sound like somebody that was from South Africa. What you had that British accent. 11 official languages there. But is it not essentially considered to be a British country, though? My oldest two kids are everything but Asian. Everything but Asian. And they are 28% Native American. But they can't trace where their grandma was born. Their great grandma. So that sucks. But I don't understand why they don't like people to learn more than one language here. Because people that learn more than one language are super intelligent people. You know? Yeah. But I envy anybody that knows more than one language. because I struggled to learn what little bit of Spanish that I know. You know, I think that's awesome that you have the gifts and ability to learn more than one language. I think that's awesome. Absolutely awesome. So, my ancestry is Dutch, Irish, English, Scottish, Welsh, and now that they have gone back a little farther on ancestry, they are also showing um, Norwegian. The Vikings invading the UK. She's studying French and Spanish. If you learn Spanish, you can learn Italian. I am 46% Scottish, according to Ancestry. Yeah, she does Italian too. Wow. Yeah. I'm glad. I'm glad she has the opportunity to do that, hon. I really am. You know, they have such a fuss over here about my son-in-law is trying to do some schooling to where he needs to have Russian. He just flunked his Russian class. Now he's ready to just totally quit school altogether. It's like, no, you just keep going, child. Yeah. Now, somebody on here has some Hawaiian. How awesome is that? Yeah, Russian. Yeah, I would think Russian's hard. You know, and it's the time of year now where they're having sales on Ancestry, and it's funny because some of my family says, "Oh, I don't want them to have my DNA. Then they can trace me here, there, and there, and everything." And my son says, "What are you talking about? Every time they do your blood test, they have your DNA. So why are you going to worry about it? You know?" I don't know. People have. I just tired of everybody living in fear of everything. They're so afraid of everything, and they don't realize that if we all come together, we all have the power. You know. So you have the French. Yeah, I have the Dutch, Irish, English, Scottish, Welsh, and Scandinavian, somewhere in Scandinavia. I have to look it back up. I figured it had to be in there somewhere. And it's funny because only me and two of my nieces came out blonde. Of course, my nieces, their dad had Swedish blood. So both my sisters had blonde hair when they were little, and then when they got older, it turned brown. It would be nice if they would give us another stimulus check. Don't hold your breath. Don't hold your breath. You have most of the, yeah, European Union, yeah. My kids keep saying, my mom's the purest of the pure. And I thought, what the hell? Why would you even say something like that? That's stupid. Nobody's pure anything. That's stupid. Yeah, well, they're ignoring COVID here too, hun. But now the CDC's starting to come out. Okay, they're starting to put it up on YouTube. The CDC is coming out and saying people that have had the COVID shots are carrying COVID. So how does that make all us feel? Sometimes I wonder if it's not a way of honing down the American population. You know, and it's so sad because this planet is not capable of sustaining very many more people without it all breaking down. Now, there are some kids that have been for about 6 years now filed lawsuit against the government because they are not leaving any resources for future generations. You know what the government argues? We do not have to leave any resources for future generations. So, and and yet they're not, yeah. And they're having the climate summit, and everybody's having a fit because the world's not doing enough. You know, and then I listen to the Native American stories. About every 5,000 years, our civilizations seem to reset. And we start all over again. I wonder when we're going to learn. I'll tell you, my youngest son had long COVID. He still has long COVID. Okay. He actually called my oldest daughter the other day and told her he got pretty dang scared because he almost died. You know, and if you go back and listen to when what's his name, Como, the the um, the one on TV, his doctor told him, stay active, stay busy, keep doing things, do not let it get you down. Okay. He says, get up, do exercises, everything. You can't let it get you down. And he survived it. He was pretty dang sick. And so, yeah, scared the heck out of my son. He says, this is not anything you want to mess with. Not anything you want to mess with. You've been told you never have to shield again? I was listening to one of the talk show hosts 4 years ago. His fourth child was born with heart disease, and he's sitting in this children's hospital, where all these people are in there. You know, it's one of the children's hospitals that um, you don't have to pay. And he's thinking, all these people here, a lot of these people here can't pay these bills. And how many of these people are not, you know, have to take a day off with from work in order to be with their child, or they lose their jobs because they have to be with their child. You know, he says it's not fair. So he turned into an advocate for universal health care for everybody. Yeah. No, the Como, that the brother, the one that's on the TV, he was documenting his fight with COVID. And like I said, his doctor kept telling him, "Don't let it get you down. Stay busy." So my son, no matter how sick he was out working every day. Out working every day, and he was scared. And he went to the hospital. They said, "You've got to go COVID. Go home." His oxygen was 79 when he went into the emergency room, and they sent him home anyway. Anything under 90 is not good for oxygen. Just blew my mind when I heard that. And it's funny because when he first got sick, he says, I was going to go up there that day. He goes, "Don't come up. I'm sick." He goes, "The kids are sick." So, Jared, how are you, hon? Now, Jared, do you have any awesome recipes that you want to share, hon? Yeah. And he was down to 79. And like I said, he called my oldest daughter and he just says, "Yeah, I almost died." And she goes, "Yeah, I heard." You know, okay, so you're bringing up copper. Did you know that when you put copper water on viruses, most viruses, it kills it within seconds? With COVID, it takes hours. It takes hours, but it does kill it. You wear N95 mask. So, what is your favorite dish? Okay, we're gonna start doing cooking and crafts, and that's what this is. But we're talking about other stuff too. My doctor won't even let me get the shot. He says because I am set. I have a list of over 200 medications that I can't take. He says, you can't do this. He says the shot would probably kill you. I can't even take a flu shot. So, Jared, what's your favorite holiday recipe? The kind on your plate. You're funny. I should know. I should have known better than to ask you that. You're funny. Cooking, crafts, condoms, and COVID. Oh, yeah. We're on all subjects tonight. That's funny. That is funny. We are on all topics tonight. Okay, so yeah, so the you like most casseroles? We're looking for recipes. What's your favorite holiday recipes? You got yours at a hardware store? Yeah. Missouri, the show me state, the hot as hell humid state. Ooh. Last time I was in Missouri, my cousin got up in the middle of the night and opened the window because it was so hot. The air conditioning wasn't even working. To cool it down, looked out the window. It was like being in the clouds. The humidity was so bad. Turkey and stuffing. Do you help your wife cook? I hope you help your wife cook. That's a lot of cooking. A lot of cooking. Yeah, you meant that, or the condoms was a very early conversation. I'm like a minute behind your responses. Good for you. Good for you. That's awesome that you do most of the cooking. Yeah, because it's a lot of work. You put the stuffing on a waffle maker and then make a sandwich. That's interesting. But okay, so the only place I go to is the doctor's office. I do go down my kids' sometimes, but they're pretty cautious. And and go to the store. I don't go to the store very often. And Colorado is one of the top ones for COVID right now. But you know what, hon? Don't do it out of awareness. Don't do it out of fear. Because when you're scared of something, then you're going to draw it to you. I'm going to have to tell my kids that, Jared. That's a good idea. My daughter might like that idea. Of course, her husband had esophageal cancer, so he has a hard time eating anything. Anything. He's had 3 other surgeries and stuff to try to correct everything, and he's just having a hard time. Very hard time. And I lost my other string. Fantastic the next day that way, with everything on that sandwich, including cranberry sauce. Yeah, esophageal cancer is, yeah. He's had 3 other surgeries since then because they needed to stretch his stomach out and stuff. If anybody has troubles with acid reflux, just be careful. That's all I can say. You hear that, Snow Queen? Be real careful, hon. Because that's how his started out, was just acid reflux. I'm a minute past your post. That's interesting. Yes. But you said that the celery helps that some, right, hon? Just make sure you're getting it checked all the time. Okay. I still suggest maybe you try eating some beets every day, because the beets improve the bile. The bile helps break down everything that you're eating, and then you don't have the acid reflux. You know, so it's I just feel for this man because he just suffers. My doctor is he's a doctor, he's a naturopath, and he's a chiropractor. So, and and I told him, you know, he's very much Judeo-Christian. But I told him I went into meditation and I talked to the virus, and I told it, I just letting you know that you're killing your hosts, and it went away from me. So it has an awareness. So go in and talk to it. Your doctor's a dick, not a duck. Oh my goodness. Beets cure smelly feet? I hadn't heard that, Jared. I know the beets thin the bile, because a lot of times when we don't have the bile, then then we can't digest a lot of our foods and stuff. That's why people that don't have gallbladders end up having things like the acid reflux. You know? Everything, eating them or tubing them on your face. Oh no. So, Jared, I started another channel. It's Casey's Corner for Cooking and Crafts. It wasn't ready, so we did it on here tonight. So if you would like to subscribe to that channel, where we this is turning into a channel that we talk about everything, everything, everything. You guys are funny. But a lot of people are going to message me some recipes, and I'll put them up on the community channel also. But I think we're going to start doing it on Tuesday nights, because that's more convenient for Snow Queen. She's in the UK. Yes, So a couple weeks ago, we sat and talked about our favorite music. The other night, we talked about what did we talk about the other night? Yeah, we've been talking. Oh, we ended up starting about cooking. So that's and everybody wanted to create a channel so we could talk about cooking and crafts. And here we are, and we're talking about everything but cooking. Oh. I'm not catering to you. I'm just trying to include you. And Crazy Crystal said that Tuesdays and Thursdays are bad for her, but I do readings on Sundays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. We do spiritual talk. So let me ask you this, Jared. Since you changed the name of your channel, has it shifted the energy any? Has it shifted the energy any? And Jared, it's not just us that's going through this. I saw somebody with 500,000 subscribers that's going through the same thing. You know? And I usually start about 6:30, which would be 8:30 your time. Yeah. But you know, because last night we talked about last night we talked about star seeds. You might want to go back and watch that one, Jared. Yeah. Yeah, kind of take a break. But you know what, Jared? A lot of it's the energy that's going around right now, hon. So don't think it's something that you're doing, okay? I had some weird stuff come up where I thought, why do I even have my channel? You know, but it was only on Sunday nights. It's so weird. So weird. It was only Sunday nights. But you know, and we do need a collaboration. Okay, so the 27th, I am doing a collaboration with Star Crossing and with KT Tarot, and she's from the UK. So just remember that, Snow Queen. It'll be 6 o'clock your time on the 27th. Okay, hon? But it'd be good to take some time off to recharge and take time to get through the holidays. I'm tired and I'm not working a job and doing tarot. You know, so it's just the energy that's going around right now, hon. You know? Okay, so one of the things that I would look at, Jane, is natural calm. Natural calm will help you sleep. Yeah. Because you want to be seen for who you are. You know, that's one of the things I tell people when I do readings. I said, what's more awesome than people seeing you for who you are, knowing exactly who you are and what you do? You know, we all need that. We don't need to hide behind a mask, hide behind another name. Look who's talking. You know, it's just an interesting time of year. It'll be interesting to see what these next two eclipses bring up for all of us. Yes. He does some awesome readings. Awesome readings. I'm surprised he doesn't have more subscribers than he has. But that'd be cool if you guys would join up on his too. Beer. Yeah, right. I would try the Natural Calm, hun. It's a liquid magnesium. It's like Alka-Seltzer, and magnesium regulates over 400 processes in your body, and this helps relax your body. It helps you relax. I'm getting myself confused here. Listen, yeah, you got to watch for this guy. He's a trickster. He's a trickster. That's so funny. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Okay. Valerian root works good. Yeah. My son-in-law had a lot of problems with getting to sleep, and I gave him two. He had some insomnia every night, but a lot of times insomnia is caused by stomach problems. Remember that, people, stomach problems. So I gave him some yarrow. Knocked him out all night. He uses yarrow all the time now. Yarrow works wonders. Don't get stuck on melatonin because that causes other problems. Yeah. Valerian root. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And they're trying to sneak in and take our homeopathy away from us. That's been you can get homeopathic remedies for valerian root and ginger and just about anything you could think of. You know. She's back. Beer is yucky. I like vodka and Sprite. Oh, my new love is peanut butter whiskey. Peanut butter whiskey? Oh my God. And a raspberry liqueur or Godiva chocolate liqueur. First one tastes like a PBJ. Second tastes like a peanut butter cup. Okay, so there is a dairy-free alternative to Irish Bailey's cream. It's called Almadine. That's pretty good. I don't drink a lot. If anything, occasionally with my granddaughter, I'll drink a glass of wine, some kind of black label wine that she likes. She always pours me a little glass, but I usually don't drink. My dad was a dry alcoholic, and both my husbands were alcoholics. It's like they did enough drinking for everybody. So it was just never my thing. You guys are funny. So, Jared, you might want to um, send me your little stuffing sandwich in the waffle iron, and maybe talk about some of the ways that some of the things that you put on it, and we'll put that on the community page. A raspberry liqueur. Amaretto. I used to like to dream when I was 16. I was drinking amaretto and 7. That was a long time ago. Long time ago. And then we'll put it up in the community page to give people ideas. It's like everybody wanted this channel to share recipes, and then nobody wants to come in and talk about recipes. But Snow Queen's the one that came up with the idea to send them to me, and we'll put them on the community page. So, yeah. Okay. Did that not come out right? I got tired of breaking bracelets, so I started restringing my own. But this time I did them in colors. So I have the blacks and the grays. So I have black tourmaline, black obsidian, and I have some smoky quartz and some colored tourmaline. And then I have citrine and tiger eye. This one is cherry quartz, amethyst, rose quartz, and sugilite. This one is lapis lazuli, turquoise, and what's the other one? Chrysocolla? Yeah. And then this one is jade, malachite, peridot, and what's this one? I don't remember. I don't remember. Where's my package? I don't know. I don't know. What do you like in your bourbon? More bourbon. That's funny. That's funny. This was supposed to be adventuring, but it's yeah. I think it's just colored glass. My mistake for not checking out where I was buying it from. My fault. The thing is, yeah, all the things that our ancestors used to do that we have gotten away from, you know, I remember reading an article a few years ago about some, they were doing an autopsy on a Neanderthal man. And they couldn't understand why they found a necklace of wormwood around his neck. But then when they went in to do the autopsy, they found out that he had parasites. And they said, how did he know? Okay, how much knowledge has this modern reality taken from us, you know? They drank the illness. Ugh. Well, you know, a lot of my ancestors lived to be 90. But they were but they didn't drink. They were they were they were Mormons. They were Mormons up until my grandmother. They were Mormons. My some of my ancestors were some of the first bishops in the Mormon church. And then when she met my grandfather, he was a Baptist. Not a nice man. Not a nice man at all. But if we would go back and learn everything our ancestors do, if you ever listen to any of Greg Braden's stuff, he's awesome. He goes in and because he was a geologist. So he takes the attitude when he goes in and looks at some of the ancient records, he says you have to look at it from a different perspective. He says when they're talking about the sun, they're talking about hydrogen. When they're talking about the wind, they're talking about H2O. No, that's water. I forget what oxygen is. You know, when you talk about water, it's H2O. He says, and you go in and you look at the context of what they're talking about. They were brilliant. They knew what they were talking about. They were so much in touch with everything that we're not in touch with anymore. You know? How are you, Star? Yeah, O2. Star, we've had a request that ladies would like to learn how to do dream catchers. Yeah, I cook from scratch most of the time too. How are you, Star? You know what's bad for us is canola oil. Canola oil is rapeseed oil. Do you know that they've outlawed canola oil for cooking in a lot of places in Europe? No, the pesticides and the genetic stuff is not shifting. Aren't helping either. Yeah. Yeah. You're shifting, hun? Yeah, canola oil is made in Canada, but it's from the rapeseed oil. It was originally rapeseed oil. It was used for machines. No, the Neanderthals were not simpletons. They knew things that about health and herbs and stuff that, you know, they were not stupid. But then we jumped. There's a whole so Greg Braden talks about this. There's no connection between what turned out to be modern man and any of the former Neanderthals or anything. There's no connection at all. And they can go in and look at the DNA with modern technology. And they could see a clear splice to where part of it was spliced, turned around, and reconnected. But if you look at the same DNA in chimpanzees, they spliced it, turned it upside down, and became us. But there is a definite splice. Now, he says if you go in and look at the ancient languages, they all had a number beside them. And if you look at the numbers on the DNA sequences, I'm telling you, this floored me. He says if you look at the DNA sequences in our chromosomes, there's a message. It says, God incarnate eternal. I said, what? Even our DNA is saying this? Are you okay now, Star? Okay, do we need to clear that? Because I didn't see anything else. Is it still there, Star? You think it was a lurker? You can still feel it? Your DNA code is you gotta be shitting me. That's funny. Okay, so okay. Okay. You can't see it, but you can feel it. Okay, so did you ask if it was a stealth cord, hon? Let me see what I can find. Jane, we need to work on you too, okay? So, where's teardrops? We need teardrops so she could back me up. Still even now. Okay, so we are calling in her healing team. I'm going to say this first instead of the last. We're calling in Star Crossings healing team to neutralize and dissolve cords, attachments, stealth energies, miasms, patterns, blocks, negative intentions, magical objects, magical implants, programs, belief systems, sacred religious objects, curses, negative interferences, okay, with the universal law of intention, okay. Jared, can you close your eyes? Ask to work with her healing team. I'm going to teach you how to do this. Okay. 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 Star, tell me if this resonates. Does it feel like a tracker? Does it feel like a tracker, hun? Let me look. Okay, I'm asking Star's healing team to highlight all stealth cords. There it is. Okay, is this stealth cord also a tracker? Ooh. The stealth cord is hiding a tracker. Okay, is there anything else that we need to be aware of? Okay, I cleared the foot and the leg. That's gone. Under the breast is gone. Okay, I'm asking the healing team to highlight anything else that is not of her highest good. Is there anything else under the stealth cord in the tractor? Yes, there is. Interesting. It's like layer upon layer, then they clear one and they don't realize something else is there. Okay. So we're asking the healing team to clear all trackers, all stealth cords, all energies, attachments, cords, anything underneath the tracker. Ooh, it doesn't. Let me know if you're feeling any discomfort, Star, because it did not like me identifying it. Okay. I'm asking for any parasites to be neutralized and cleansed and neutralized, cleansed. That's funny that came up. Dissolved and sent back to source. I'm going to expand this healing energy from the healing team throughout the whole body, clearing out all this energy, neutralizing it all and clearing it. Okay, so I show the stealth cord's gone, the tracker's gone, but whatever was okay. And you can't work on yourself, so I'm asking the healing team to create for me, because this is showing up as a white light. I'm asking the healing team to create for me a polar opposite, same shape, same size in black, and bouncing them together. Ooh. Okay. Is there anything else that's there that we are not aware of? Okay. I'm asking to clear the residue up of all of that. Have all that neutralized and sent back to source also. Neutralized, dissolved, and sent back to source. Yeah. Revenge would come from a parasite. Yeah. Yeah, dark magic is a parasite. Okay. Star, Star, tell me how you're feeling now, hon. Let me know how you're feeling, hon. Because when I focused my attention on it, it started moving. Let me know, hon. Yeah, they don't like it. How do you feel right now? Because I'm not seeing it now. It like it was like dead space right there, and I cleared it out. How do you feel? Is there any improvement at all? Jane, I'm going to put up a video. I don't know why. If there's something I'm just waiting for to add to these videos, I need check too. But I keep getting delayed from putting these videos up. Jane, you will be able to do this for yourself and for others. But you'll just be facilitating it. You can do the same thing, honey. Okay, less pain. Okay. You guys, but you will be able to do that, Jane. Okay. Let me double check. Okay. Let me. Okay, now, Star, do you by any chance feel like topsy turvy, like your whole world is turned upside down right now? Because if you're standing upright, I can't see it. But if I turn you, for some reason, I turned you upside down and I could see it. No, the delay's not anything to do with you, hon. And Star, I have been like an energizer bunny all day, been having trouble sitting down, concentrating, everything. Okay. So you have been feeling topsy turvy? Okay. Let me see. So I'm calling upon the healing team to neutralize and dissolve any energy that has been shifted, turned upside down, to be used as a negative. Any spells, enchantments, negative intentions, voodoo, elemental forces, blood rituals. Ooh, okay. It didn't like that at all. Okay, so I'm going to call in Archangel Michael and Archangel Raphael. I'm going to ask them to neutralize and dissolve this negative energy. Okay. Jared was midnight meditation, Star. No, you're not being rude, Jane. Okay. So, Star has requested that Archangel Michael, Archangel Raphael, to neutralize this energy as you are clearing all the energy from her, and she's requesting that you send it back to the sender and for it to be blocked from returning. Whoa. My whole body is vibrating with that, girl. Make a circle in the air, sound your pain, then pull it back off of you. It's like you're lassoing the pain. Well, the archangels right now are working on the one in her back. But you would get a headache if that's attached to the spinal cord also. Yeah. Yeah. How do you feel now, Star? Because I feel like the archangels are pulling back right now. And my head feels kind of light. How do you feeling, hon? Yeah. I almost feel like it looked like a diamond. It looked like a diamond. It was shining bright like a diamond. Yeah. Well, you're definitely clearing something because I could feel that. Okay. So we're asking to clear all this energy on inner and outer worlds, all holograms, all holodecks, all senses, all chakras, all outer bodies, all inner agencies, interacting realities, interdimensional realms, time walking, gateways, vortexes, portals, pathways, all belief systems, all programs, all unbalanced chakras, all dimensions, time, interdimensional energies, soul contracts, religious contracts, karmic contracts, magical contracts, spiritual contracts, Akashic records, past lives contracts, sacred religious contracts. And there was something else I added last night. Any PTSD for some reason, okay? We're asking that to be neutralized and dissolved. Infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, infinite miles inside and out, through all past, present, and future realities, known and unknown, throughout eternity. Yeah. Tell me how you're feeling now, hon. See, I don't know a lot about runes. That's interesting, Jared. You should come in some night and talk about runes for us on a Friday night, hon. Or even on a Saturday night. Yeah. How are you feeling, Star? I had to turn, for some reason, I had to turn you upside down in order to see it. And I have no idea why I turned you upside down. But I don't see it now. The stealth cord's gone, the tracker is gone, and whatever that was is gone. Even the shadow of it is gone now. No, they don't like it. Okay. Okay. So I'm calling in the healing team. Everything that is on this paper, we're asking for any pain in the back, any backstabbing, any attachments, cords, anything that is attached through the back, anywhere to any point within the body, through this list, known and unknown, for everything to be neutralized and dissolved. I'm calling in for the white Christ light of protection to shine your pure white light upon all this energy that is not hers. Wow. And everything be neutralized and dissolved and sent back to whoever it came from, not to return. We're asking Archangel Michael and his blue flame legions to stand for protection. Around star, within, round and through, above, below, around and through, inside and out. Okay. And when it's neutralized and dissolved, to clear it through all this list. Yeah, I said your foot was clear. But you know what, hon? I cleared that. I cleared that last night, and it's something you picked up when your mom was pregnant with you. How are you feeling, Star? I put you in the hangman position. I put you in the hangman position. That's what I said. I turned you upside down. I couldn't see it when you were standing up because I put you in there, and without even thinking about it, I turned you upside down, and then I could see it. Okay, so we're asking her healing team and the archangels, when when all this energy is cleared, to please put her back into a normal position. Put her in an upright position. You can blame that on me. I did it. I did it without even thinking about it. But as soon as I did that, there it was. I could see it. But I don't see it now, hon. Are you dizzy, Star? Yeah, the only way to see it. Don't ask me why I turned you upside down. I just went, and there it was. Didn't even think about it. Jared, can you close your eyes and scan her body and see if you see anything unusual in her body? Let's get another pair of eyes on there. Well, we'll see if Jared can. Give him permission, hon. Oh, yeah, they hide. This one was hidden under 3 levels. They put things up to distract us. Yeah. Okay, Luce, we're not that far from Halloween, hon. The veil is still a little bit thin. It could be that they're just reaching out to you, hon. What are they telling you? What are they talking to you about, hon? Talk to them. Don't be scared of them. Talk to them. See what they're trying to tell you, hon. And good morning to you too, hon. Yeah, read my mind. We're just on the same wavelength. How are you feeling, Star? Do you feel lighter? I guess when we have everybody spin their body, we're going to have them turn it upside down too. Okay, I scanned my body, and it's almost like I had wings cut off in the areas of my kidneys. My grandfather that need your father nothing. My grandfather that needs 600 euro to paint my house, and I swear I don't need to paint my house. Yeah, she does have PTSD. Okay. But what we're trying to do is tap into that energy, Jared. Okay. We're asking her healing team to tap into that PTSD, that deep rooted trauma from childhood. Okay. We're asking for all that energy. Yeah. And it's been doing a good job hiding itself. Where are you seeing it at, Jared? Give me a general idea where you're seeing it, hun. Because with this, we seem to have to be specific. Okay, so we're asking our healing team to look for this deep-rooted trauma from childhood that has been hidden even from her all these years. Yeah, my father was an alcoholic. Both my husbands were an alcoholic. And Jane, you do not need to leave. Where are you seeing it at, Jared? Okay, so when I asked that, it honed in. It actually honed in second chakra, not in your back. There's something in your second chakra. It's about 4 inches behind the second chakra. Okay, so we're calling in the healing team to neutralize and dissolve. Star, give them permission to do that. I know you say you can't work with them, but you need to give them permission to clear this deep-seated trauma from childhood. And it's hiding itself. It's blending in with the rest of your body. But when I hone on this energy specifically, like I said, it takes me about 4 inches behind your second chakra. Okay. Okay. So we're calling in Archangel Michael and Archangel Raphael. We want to neutralize, cleanse, okay, neutralize, heal, cleanse, and dissolve this energy and return it back to sender and block it from coming back again. I'm asking to heal that space where that deep seated trauma was with some healing energy from Archangel Raphael to clean up anything attached to that, attached to that, attached to that, attached to that, and so on until it's all cleansed and cleared out, neutralized and dissolved and sent back to sender, never to return. Teardrops? Okay. I think I cleared it, but teardrops, can you look second chakra area and see if there's anything hiding itself about 4 inches behind your second chakra? I didn't define if it was your father or not, hon. I'm just trying to clear the energy. I don't see it now, but I would like for teardrops to verify that it's not there and that there's nothing in her back. Also, hon. Yeah. Yeah. We all, yeah. My mom protected me from my dad until she died. But see, that's exactly what I needed, Jared, was for you to direct me where to go because I can't always see everything. This is why we work together as a team. Teardrops, let me know if you're picking up on anything, hun, please. Because I think I'm pretty sure that I cleared them. Star, how are you feeling? So I'm going to ask her healing team to put up extra protection around her inner and outer worlds, holograms, holodecks, all her senses, interagencies, chakras, interacting realities, interacting dimensions, interdimensional realms, any outer bodies, time walking, gateways, vortexes, portals, pathways, around her belief systems, around her imbalanced chakras, through all time, space, interdimensional agencies, energies, all soul contracts, karmic contracts, magical contracts, spiritual contracts, Akashic record contracts, secret religious contracts. We're going to put up a holy sword to protect anything infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, inside and out, through all past, present, and future lifetimes, realities known and unknown. This was second chakra, Star. This was second chakra. That's lower than kidneys and liver. Okay? This is the pelvic area. As soon as these are neutralized and dissolved, to send them back to wherever they came from, not to return. And we're asking for this holy sword of protection. Okay? We're asking for this holy sword of protection to be up through out eternity into infinity. Okay. This is second chakra, star. No, this is pelvic area. This is not liver and kidneys, hon. This is lower. And the spot on your back is gone also. Oh, I'm glad you're here, loose love. Thank you for your help, Jared. He pees blood, yeah. Yeah. Have you tried to work with his healing team, hon? But he probably won't let you. Yeah. Teardrops, are you picking up anything in me? Yes. Thank you, Jared. I needed your help tonight. See, you were here for a reason, hon. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't think he'd be open. Teardrops, I picked up something weird on me. Are you seeing anything? Are you feeling anything on me, hon? And if you don't see anything, turn me upside down, Teardrops. I just had to do that with Star in order to see what was going on with her. That is so weird. Yeah, Jared's not fully retired. He's just taking a break. And he's using his own name now. You know? You're picking up a leech? Where are you seeing the leech at, hon? We all need to go visit Loose Love. That back pain near the shoulder area was Star. Yeah, I thought I cleared it all. And it was weird, Teardrops, because I closed my eyes to check her. I couldn't see anything, so I turned her upside down. And then she says they put her in hangman position. No, I put her in hangman position. Are you feeling the pain now, Star? Okay. They're still pulling you out. You're the pain in your Okay. Okay, I'm calling in the top healing angels in all realms to neutralize, counteract, heal, and dissolve all this energy that is trying to pull Star inside out. We're asking for all pain in the back, in the shoulders, upright, down, upside down. It almost, okay, so it looks like an Egyptian ankh. Is that what they're called? An ankh? An ankh? It looks like, yeah, it looks like the ankh. Okay, so this is a sacred religious symbol. We're asking for it to be neutralized and removed. It doesn't seem to want to dissolve, so we were going to ask that it be neutralized and removed and send back to sender. I see him pulling it out. And asking for the energy to be sealed, healed, sealed. Okay. For this object not to come back, to not to be able to return. That sacred sword, the sacred holy sword, to block it from coming back. Hi, Esha. And the Ankh is Egyptian, yeah. Tell me how you're feeling now, Star, because I actually saw them remove it. They brought it out slowly, and then it went. So it should be gone. How are you feeling now, hon? That's interesting because I asked for sacred religious objects to be cleared. Okay. Okay. Star, ground yourself, hon. Ground yourself, please. Okay, I don't know how the spirit world works, hon, but I do know that you can communicate back with him. You can just talk to him out loud, even. You can think, you could talk to him in your head, you could talk to him out loud. They listen to us all the time, hon. They're with us all the time. Okay. So now I want you to bring the white light down through your head, through all the chakras, through your hands, straight down from your hands, through your body, through your feet, and I want you to bring that white light all the way down to the center of the earth, and then I want you to bring the energy back from the center of the earth up through the body the same way and connect to spirit. Isha, he says he hears everything you ever say to him. Honey, they're infinite. They are everywhere at all times. Yeah. Asha, don't leave. Star said don't leave, okay? As soon as we clear her, we'll talk to you, okay, hon? Star, did you bring that energy down from spirit down to the center of the earth? From the center of the earth back up through your body again, back to spirit. And tell me how you're feeling, hon. How are you feeling? Your neck is looser. You know, teardrops, what are you picking up, hon? Jared, do you feel like she's clear now, hon? Not dizzy. Okay. Jared, Star, are you either one of you picking up anything? Okay. So, Star, I want you to call in. Okay. I want you to call in the golden light of the Holy Spirit through the crown. Only this time, I want you to feel the body and I want you to expand that light down into the earth. Okay. So, you're grounding that light also. And then I want you to expand it out, pushing out all the energy that's not yours. But make sure you bring it all the way down to the earth first. So me, Teardrops, Jared, Jane, Esha. Okay, so there shouldn't be. Star asked her aunt if she touched you. Oh, what the heck just happened? Luce, did you touch Star with your energy, hun? It's gone. You're here on and off? Okay, Snow. Okay, so Luce said she's the one that touched you, Star. Okay. Your internet, yeah, yeah. So did you expand that golden light out, hun, and send all that energy back home? Oh, I'm sorry you're going through that, Esha. Okay, good, good, good. How do you feel now? Okay. They're aware that you sent it back? You know what? You know what, hun? I don't feel like it was a human that sent that to you. Does that feel weird? Sound weird? Yeah. The veil is still a little thin right now. And Star, when you start having pain like that, message me. There's no reason not to message me. If I hear it, I will get up and we can work. Yeah, they're very aware. But you know what, hon? I don't think it was a human that sent that. So we were talking about star seeds last night. I don't know why, if this is relevant or not. Okay. But we were talking about star seeds last night. Let me find it. Ooh, pistachio fudge. Mmm. That caught my attention. Um, a distraction here. Where is it? Star seeds. Tell me if this resonates. Okay, so there are some star seeds that are feline. Okay, they were feline headed gods and goddesses They were psychic and telepathic and tend to develop spiritual skills rather than the ones that feed or benefit their physical realities. They live in higher dimensions, seeking light, clarity, and abundance. Their connections with the eternal consciousness, they bring grace and hope and creativity to all of Earth's beings. Yeah. So I'm wondering if that, because we were talking about that last night and it stopped last night, started last night. Yeah. So everybody's still getting messages after Halloween. Yeah. So, Star, do you feel clear now? Ooh, something doesn't like that. He may not, you may not hear him, hun. He may leave you little signs. He may leave you pennies. He may play a song for you. There's all kinds of ways they can communicate, hun. Don't limit it to you just hearing him, okay? Esha, he wants to know why you are doubting if it is him or not. Just talk to him, hon. Just talk to him. So you can talk to him, hun, and he will leave you messages in his own unique way. Okay? He will find a way to communicate with you, whether it's in your dreams or leaving you feathers or pennies or your favorite song playing or seeing specific numbers. He will find a way. He will find a way to leave you messages. She wants to hear him. Yeah. Star, do you still feel that parasite? I put myself into the violet flame to see if that would work. And it gave me a headache until it left. No, he's passed. He's passed, Jane. I put my whole body into the violet flame. Yeah, sometimes it takes them a while to learn how to tap into the energy. Yeah, that veil can make us forget a lot of things. Yeah. It looks different. Okay. Let me sit in the violet flame another minute and see if it makes a difference. You have a good night, Jared. Thank you for your help, hon. Wow. 15 years old. Not good. Love to you too, Jared. And I know you've been doing readings on Instagram though, haven't you? Yeah. Okay. Yes, pennies from heaven. Aww. Teardrops. Do you see? Okay, I'm seeing something weird in the kidney on both sides in the kidney area. It's almost like somebody has cut my wings off in that area. Does that make sense? Tell me if you see anything. Yeah. It's almost, yeah, like I said, in the kidney area, it's almost like I had wings attached there and somebody has cut them off. And I'm trying to neutralize and heal it. Star, you have beautiful wings. Your wings are fine, hun. Maybe that's why I've been so tired. Somebody's been trying to clip my wings. Okay, I'm asking for any energy from the planetary alignments. I'm asking my healing team to clear any out of balance alignments from the planetary changes that are affecting me. I'm asking for anywhere anybody is trying to hold me back in my life, for all that energy to be neutralized, healed, and dissolved and sent back to source for healing. Okay. My wings are back. Yeah, it almost popped open like a parachute. No, that's only the right one. The left one's still closed. I'm neutralizing, healing, and dissolving any energy that is holding back my wings, my independence, my free will. Okay, if they're not clipped, these wings are growing. I see. Yeah, I see where it says it says that the wings are not clipped, they're wings growing. Casey. Yeah, Casey, scroll up. Now they want to try and pause me. Be gone, Satan, not today. Star, are the wings extended now? The wings are extended now? Because I saw them pop out. Yeah, I saw them pop out. Wow. Maybe that's why they put the ankh in your back, because you were growing your wings too. You have some beautiful wings. Just remember, Isha, you can come back and talk to us. On Friday nights, that's all we do is spiritual talk. Like we kind of turned into now. That we were supposed to be doing cooking recipes and stuff. Yeah. Okay, so I can't use my bathtub, so I would spray yourself with salt water. Add lavender, burn sage or frankincense. Yeah. Ask teardrops. Ask. Ask if you can see our wings. Ask if you can see your own wings. Ask. And if you can't see them now, ask to see them in your dreams. Ask to see them in your dreams. And hon, Esha, you're welcome to come back anytime and talk to us, hon. If I don't know, there's lots of wonderful, knowledgeable people that are here. Yes, teardrops, you have wings too. You're funny. I got some sage incense. Yeah. Him. Thank you for your contribution, Loose Love. Bay leaves. Yeah, I've got bay leaves. Yeah. Star, do you see any other sign to the parasite? Is it gone too? We love you too, Loose Love. I'm glad you came in tonight. We're always glad when you're here. You contribute to the channel too. Yeah, you scared the heck out of her. Stop burning dragon's blood? What's wrong with dragon's blood, hun? That intensifies their energy. Oh, that's why I stick to sage and lavender and frankincense. Yeah. Interesting night. Ah, but not all dragons are bad, hun. I have a program that introduced me to each one of the dragons in the four directions and my personal dragon. Okay. And when I was upset one night, I thought the dog came in and laid next to me. I closed my eyes and looked. It was a small dragon curling up next to me. It was reassuring me. Not all dragons are bad. Yeah. Star, do you see the parasite anymore, hun? Yeah. Is it gone? Teardrops, did you look for your wings, hun? It's gone. Okay. I'm curious now if Teardrop saw her wings or not. Teardrops, your wings are almost like a very, very, very light violet color. They're not lavender. They're more of a violet cover, but a very light violet color. And stars' wings are white. But teardrops are very, not a lavender color, more of a violet color, a light violet. It's more of a pinkish color. Purplish blue color, yeah. Everybody has wings. Everybody does. But you know what, Jane, we've had some interesting, okay, loose love. Close your eyes and ask your angels, your guides to show you your wings. Yeah, yours are very white. I don't know what color mine are, but you know you're getting the comments are a few ticks behind me. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you were telling me that earlier. I think my computer needs to be rebooted, but I have a bunch of stuff up that I need to get. That I can get rid of, I can get rid of, that I can get rid of. I have some recipes and stuff that I need to. The Native Americans say that the dragons and the unicorns used to exist here, but because people quit believing in them, they vibrated to another universe. My and I do have some meditations that I got on Hay House. Why I would subscribe to Hay House because at the end of the year they're going to be having all kinds of clearance sales, and sometimes you can get some meditations for $5. I have meditations on how to talk to each one of the fire, earth, wind, and water dragons, and how to meet your own personal dragon. I know they're around. Yes, you're overthinking it. When I was in Arizona, about the same time the twin flame showed up in my third eye, I was sleeping and the dragons were waiting for something. Okay, they were waiting for me to connect with them. And when I looked up, I had like a ring of dragon faces above my head looking down at me. It's like I had a crown of dragons in my crown. Yeah, you paint dragons. Yeah, I don't know what color mine is. I just know that it's there. So so teardrops, ask your angels to help you remember your dreams and ask them to show you what your dragon is, what your wings look like. Might take a few times of asking. Ask them what your totem is. Ask to remember your dreams to know what your totem is, what your dragon is, and what your wings look like. Everybody's got a dragon, huh? Everybody does. Mine's light blue. My aura is blue. My aura is blue and a little bit of violet and a little bit of yellow. Oh, yeah. If we learn to see other realms, yeah. Okay, so we're on 4 hours. I'm trying to keep them down to 4 hours. Jane, okay, so Star, we need to put Jane on the list for Friday night for doing some healing work on her, or Sunday night, whatever, okay? Yours is a Tiffany has white dragons. Now, I have a white wolf and a black wolf that walks with one of my spirit guides. He's a Native American. Yeah, we should do that Sunday, okay? So tomorrow night, Jane, remind us, and we'll do some healing work on you tomorrow night, okay, hon? I wasn't expecting to do healing work tonight. Your sister has tigers in the astral that are white? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what color my dragon is. You have a white dragon and a tiger. But yeah, I have. And it's funny, I just took, I can't think of the name of the website. I just took a quiz and answered some questions according to the elders of the indigenous tribes, the wolves, horses, and my eagle. Yeah. Everybody's got a personal dragon, hon. Just ask to connect with your personal dragon. Good night, loose love. You have a good night, hon. And on that note, I don't want to make a promise. I will try to get the meditation for you to meet your personal dragon. Okay. I can't, I don't know why I'm being blocked from putting up the healing technique. I can't figure it out. Every time I sit down to do it, I get a phone call or message or somebody shows up or something. So, yeah. Yes, send me a picture. I would love that, Star. So, we're going to wrap it up for tonight. Yeah, it's not time. That's what I'm thinking. It's not, there's something that needs to happen, some key to it that needs to come in before I put it up. So I don't know what it is, but I'm just going with the flow. Maybe after Tuesday, when I get my washer and dryer and I could get the rest of my kitchen clean and I'm not distracted because my kitchen's a mess. Oh. Okay, so I will be back tomorrow night to do readings. Jane, remind me that we're going to do some work on you, okay, if I forget. Okay. And everybody send me some recipes so I can post them on the community page. No, Jane, I don't think those are fake. I don't think those are fake, hun. Nope, I don't think so. I've watched some of those videos too. Yeah. And they are energetically here, you know. Okay, so everybody have an awesome night. Everybody have a wonderful tomorrow. Okay. Okay, I don't forget, Star. I asked for the holy sword to keep away any energy from you. Also, we'll see if that helps. Okay. Yes, we'll get to you, hon. I wasn't expecting to do healing work tonight, but yeah, we had to continue on Star from last night. Okay. Didn't expect to find anything on me too, but you know what, Jane, put yourself in the violet fire. Put your whole body in a violet flame and sit there for a few minutes and see if that helps some of your aches and pains too, okay? So send me the picture, Star. I'll be waiting for it. And everybody have an awesome night. Send me your recipes. Make a game plan for teaching people how to do dream catchers. Also, Star. Okay. So everybody have a good night and namaste.